Let's see how things look now. Bitrate is stable. Looking at a really solid 5,000 kilobytes per second, 0 drop frames. So, ultimately, the stream just decided to take a nap. Internet is fine. It's not even Comcast LOL. This is like OBS or Twitch LOL. Thanks, Shinichum. Welcome back to you too. Got that up over there. You know what the real problem is? The real problem is that shortly after the stream disconnected, Toasty here came up behind my chair and went, meow. Toasty, did you disconnect the stream just so I could pay more attention to you? Is that what happened, baby boy? He's a very needy kitty today. I think that he's probably feeling bad that he's been in so much trouble lately. Right, Toasty? You've been feeling bad for getting in trouble lately, Toasty? First with me because you keep either jumping onto the counter to get into dry goods and chew them apart to try to find food, or with your dad for jumping onto his desk and into the higher shelves to chew into his Doritos or chew up the cat toothpaste. This guy gets fed 3 times a day. We give him snacks, not too much, but generously. And he's made it his life mission to chew every bit of plastic wrapping apart or plastic packaging apart, because sometimes there's food in it. And if I leave my back turned for 1 second, he'll grab my chicken off my plate. Yeah, we're talking about you, Toasty. And then run off so happily like he's just hunted a great bird. Or worse, at least that's food. I'll turn around for 1 second, come in here to plug in my tablet, and he'll run in happily after me with a stick of butter in his mouth. Do we eat butter, Toasty? Do we eat butter? I don't believe we do, Toasty. You have to be trained not to just seek out new foods and new taste sensations and boldly go where your dads don't want you to go. He's very intelligent, but he's very STEM without humanities intelligent. He knows he can do things, but he hasn't yet learned why it's not a good idea to do those things. But I don't think he disconnected the internet. Or the stream, I should say. That's not within his toolbox. Poor form. There we go. Not quite where I want that. I could jump inside the barrel. I kind of messed this up for me. But I guess I got 2. I could work with 2. The important thing is to get across and get him across. So weird though, this makes twice in the past couple of days that we'd had so many streams with no disconnects. And now we got lazy stream time. Oh. Why is it not... I think he can't be throwing the button then. If he's being this difficult. Zygul, can you go over buttons? He can go over buttons, so I don't see the problem. We could throw him across like that. That's 1, 2, 3. We've been able to throw him across here. He makes it across that way. So why not the other way through? Maybe I gotta be like right on the edge for it to work. Careful where you step, toes. What you crying for, Toasty? You want to sit right over there and hang out with me? If I pet you like this, Toasty, your ears are like a wide-brimmed hat. What time is it, Toasty? It's only 10:50. You know what that means? That means it's only been 4 hours since you last ate. Almost 5. Learn your lesson, Toasty. Your stomach isn't going to shrivel up and die just because it's been 5 hours since you ate. He's giving me a look like you don't know that. I'm dying right now, Dad. Keep pushing this shit the wrong way. How'd I do this? Because one's gonna go down into the water. That's so we have many, many barrels to work with. See, Toasty, you get to actually watch the game now. Wasn't it exciting? If I had an easy way to push a barrel down to the other side of that button, I would. Trouble is, it would roll over the button and ruin everything. Maybe. Oh. Maybe one thing. Oh, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. I'm over complicating this puzzle by trying to get it perfect, right? Check this out. I can't actually check this out because I don't have enough, but if I rolled one more over, the barrel would be here, and I could whip the barrel through the heightened block. Is that the real solution? Push a barrel here, and then I could just rope to the barrel, and then rope through the wall. Because it would let me, right? I'm pretty sure it would let me. Did you see that? Did you see that? He was on the button. He was on the button that slid back out. He is purposefully sabotaging me. I think I need a change of tactic. What I gotta do is use Zygul not as a friend, but as a barrier. If I use him to block other barrels, to push those other barrels in. That might actually work, if I use Zygul as a barrel blocker instead. To try to get my 4th barrel across. I fucking pushed the button. That's okay. That's okay. I got one more. That's okay. I keep it like this. And so, if I push Zygul to here, then the barrels would have to stop here, right? Yes. Yes. It turns out that I'm not trying to make Zygul hit the button. Zygul is an obstacle to my progress. And now he will aid my progress. Turns out I had his roll all wrong. See? That's so much easier. Just shoot me through the wall. Okay. Now I can get back to the rest of the game. Now that I'm finally through that. I still wish this came with some kind of map. Treasure. Ooh, darkness. So, need one barrel to go down this way. And then while it does, I gotta get across. Easy solution. And then fight a whole bunch of discord in the dark. We'll cut our way through. Let's dance, Grail.
Let's dance, Grail.
I just said that. Steal. She's taking all my kills. I need that for my health. Big money. More notes. Alright. And there's nothing else in here. No other door to the bottom. Okay, more notes. Curious to learn more of Torin, shall I tell you all his dark little secrets? What a terrible friend I'd be to do such a thing. A good friend knows to keep secrets. Like that he only regains what was gained in previous lives at a certain age. Lucky that ours came of age before Nixian found him again in this life. Useful information should he manage to die again, though. Your admirably loyal new friend. So whoever this Torin is, dies and regains what he lost. Hey, it's all my friends. Making it look pretty climactic if everyone's here. You two need a snack, got some jerky and coffee beans. You still eat the beans? I like the crunch. Listen, not a noise. Only the rushing water. We're gonna get a boss fight with Purple Hair Girl, aren't we? The calm before a storm. Be ready. Remember why we fight. Zygul is many soreness and aching. Getting old. Carry bag and bone all over Dumpy Castle. Is worth to help good friend earn. Still, much aching. Zygul bone need resting. I could sing something to help you. What is Zygul, little baby needing nap? No need blue woman lullaby. Zygul need warm, soaking bath. More notes? Pass them here, quickly. This gives me an idea. I'm going to work on something just for you. We'll just have to see what I can manage with what you brought me. Oh, Crocodile, such a wondrous place you've sent me to. I met him long ago during one of my people's visits to Van's Point, before the Crocasino was even begun. There he was lingering. He's a wise one to follow, old, informed beyond mortal means, capable and with curious allies abundant. At first I figured him quite mad, but then he showed me the threads, introduced me to Aura. Even were it not in my best interest, I fear my curiosity has the better of me. This does sound like Crocodile is some sort of divine entity of some polytheistic pantheon of entities. No new songs gained. If there's one door per chapter, there's a couple of doors we haven't opened and what, 2 more left maybe? I've lost track of how many doors need opening. You found another one. Fine, let's see what this one's all about, shall we? Radiant light shot across the dark and pierced the sky, landing in Huira, decimating a village. That's not too bad, only 1/10 of the entire village. I was there as fast as I could, this radiant, hateful light. I could feel it prickling all across me. Just in time, I drew a shroud to seal its scream within. The scream shook my mind and focus, taking me to my knees. Never had I seen or even heard of such a thing. I had no choice for a time but to stand alone against the light. We don't have time for these distractions, shall we? She's here. It's so loud, it's like they want us to take them. Be ready and watch the shadows. We can't afford another man down. Illy's been gone a while. Perhaps she's abandoned us. No, she went swimming. No question, Lily. Is mean, but nice person. Friend to Zygul. Has his shop been updated for the new chapter? No. Spooky ghost cloth. Bouncy metal, not make sense. So he does have a few more things. But we can't properly buy the things I want till maybe the next chapter or so. Cost 0. Cost 0, and this one blank. I need more Shaderite. I need... Let's see. I have 2 Duskwoods. Need a cattle site to give to Glaus. 5 scaled hides, 0 beast hides. Huayden leather. Discordant Ichor, I have 1. Knockback resist 2 on my boots. So, Discordant Ichor for knockback resist 2. Shaderite for boot armor 2. And then Duskwood to complete it? No, just for pick. What do my boots take then? Discordant Ichor counts as a leather, doesn't it? Time to play the gamble. Bones. Hide and what else? Nothing of importance. Oh, we got cutscene! Okay, it's more white-haired girl than purple-haired girl. Tossing me into a new part of the dungeon. Such a lovely place to be summoned to. But the thing is, it plays like she's trapped me in here, right? But we got a mirror. That I can't use! Seek my brother to awaken me! Does she only show up at the same spot? I can't seem to hit her, so maybe I don't want to engage in a fight right now. Because she pops out of shadows, spins, then I can't do anything. Could I punch her? If I punch, then she can't hurt me. I'm immune during that. Okay, let's try this again. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, so I can't actually damage her. She's just a trap that pops out once in a while. It's a good thing that water was there, because I was just gonna shoot out. That water, that board, I mean. Heat. But I've already got an extra key. Oh. Okay, where's my humble manservant? Papa needs a bit more health here. The ability to heal from damaging enemies, from killing enemies, doesn't quite matter when the enemy cannot be killed yet. Meant to run. I see. Wants to go here, throw this, then I get killed. Hey, some health. Which they knew I need because throwing things onto my own head is too easy to do. Oh, right, I can go behind those. I forgot about that. I was like, how do they expect me to do this if I can't jump? If I can't jump. Because you can walk behind pillars, dummy. Just because it's tall and you can't see past them doesn't mean you can't walk past them. Nothing else back here. How fun would it be if she got more aggressive as this went on? And pops up faster and faster! Mirror. Okay, let me heal in first. Ooh, proper boss fight. Nobody told me that she was a pretty purple werewolf. Okay, gotta be careful because these platforms is. Well, that was easy. Achievement get for escaping the underhall. Maybe given the difficulty of the arena, they balanced it by making her easier. But then again, I did also upgrade my pick. No side stories to discover? Just follow the hands of the daughter to the light? Another. She feels determined. Finally, she's useful to who saved her. Well, this explains a lot. I guess it's the other hand that I have, the counterpart to it. You can't just send me away when it looks like there was some other vision or something through there. Every dead person we find and get their amulets, they stay here. Your castle is coming apart, the home we built for you with dire purpose. And still, our duty remains undone. The shroud won't last much longer, nor will the castle. Each scream breaks away more and more. Brother, please, we must hurry. So do I want to actually complete this quest? Undo castle and shroud alike? Or is this my dire warning to stop my friends before they do irrevocable harm to the fabric of metaphysical reality? Illy is missing, without a word. No matter her pain, she would not betray us. If that big, beautiful wolf was the white-haired purple gal, then I guess we did kind of kill Ileana's sister, didn't we? She would not betray Crocodile. Winged woman, very bad. To do such things, do such to earn. What earn ever do to woman? No knows, no good. If Zygul ever meet Winged woman, he will teach her this is no good for behaving. Pasty human should not be like Raspus. Trust Zygul, would never lie. Then wouldn't be honest. What you meowing at, Toast? I underestimated you, Grail. You survived her attempt on your life. Can you feel it? The screams are louder, the quakes more powerful. You can hear parts of the castle collapsing. We are running out of time. We must unseal the door. Illy isn't here, truly.
Huh.
You alright, bud?
Oh.
Man, how in the world did you survive a fall like that? You sure you're still human? Guess carrying around a piece of a god has its perks, even if it's a little creepy.
Oh.
Glad you're okay. You had us all worried and rushing to find a way down to you. I was kidding before, but Illy still hasn't come back. It's fine, we've met her. She was scouting around in the previous chapter and was waiting to dive down for us. She's still doing her job.
Oh.
Does it bother you at all? Remembering the Blade of Var? Sure, it did some harm, but look at all the good. Where might you be without it, I wonder?
What?
Where will Illy be without what she seeks? This door still won't open. I'm looking at one chapter remaining. Unless these two are also chapters, because these other ones is every equipment that I've had.
Oh.
Saved one of the best things we made. So any like suitably unique equipment that I get from the right combinations get over here. That's cool. So even if I choose to make something insufficient, I don't have to rebuild it. I can come back. I can come back and pick it up whenever I want. That is cool. And different outfits for achievements or progress made. Color scheme's more like the default over here. Game Boy Color Red. Game Boy Color Red and Maroon. I like the Game Boy Color Blue. Game Boy Gray. What is this? Holding B right on the Game Boy Color for this color combination? It was always fun as a kid just messing around, seeing what different color combos you can get and what might fit the game better. Default in light blue or default in dark blue? Full on green. I'm kind of used to him looking like this. But I guess I'll give him his real face back. So, this could be one chapter left to go. Except, we got 2 keystones left, so maybe it extends up this way.
Huh.
I hesitate to tell you this, but if you could survive in the shadows with that woman, Grail, I'm not sure which thoughts are mine any longer. They've grown louder and louder. All I could think about are the stones in the door, the screaming from below. I pray that Ram gives me the strength to continue. Well, first... He has expanded his inventory. 99. 100 technically. For more of those. But he doesn't have any Shadowite. He's got this wood, the heebie-deebie sights, and spare keys. I've already got a spare key. But I could buy one of those and advance. I've technically already advanced Klaus's thing by roping the enemy behind him. But I might as well officially finish him, you know? Doing alright, bud. You're always so hard to read. We'll be done in here before you know it. Look how excited and hopeful she is. Wouldn't it be just terrible if it didn't work out? Imagine how it would break her. I can't think straight. It's all so loud. They're both here. The last 2 keystones. Oh, 2 of them. I guess it is last chapter then, unless 2 chapters for 1 location. There isn't much time left. The castle's coming apart. We can't waste any more time. Ilya's ahead. She found something. This is no time to wait, brother. Lily seemed hopeful. Need go quick and help. Trust Zygul. Forward and help by going to the left. Blue key door? There isn't any loot in the sack. Is this bonus thing? Ah, yes, hello, Master. Here to delve into the depths of the storehouse. Very good, Master. Shall I record your deeds thus far, Master? Yes. Is this like gonna be endless roguelike dungeon into the storehouse? Brave the danger of the storehouse. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? There's a key back out. Show me that fat loot. A book of research notes. Despite our power, this thing still returns to form after reduced it to nothing. A rather vexing issue, but all power has its limits, as does all life. We must simply take a different approach. With nails and chains of my own design, we have pinned and sealed it away. Given enough time, these nails will end anything, perhaps even one of us. So that's what's behind the door then? These pots never have anything, why do I try? All that coiled to a dead end. The exit was right there. Maybe this is roguelike-ish then. Except I can climb back out. While it is admirable that Veritas has volunteered himself to this duty, in truth it is a burden no one else could shoulder. The amount of work needed cannot be left to him alone, nor entrusted to our siblings. No, we will take some of our own divinity to forge immortal, powerful aids to serve Veritas and assist him. Now our dear siblings need only to follow my designs and instructions. It feels like this will have an end. Just gotta find it. Another coil that doesn't lead anywhere. Maybe this time it'll be different and there'll be treasure. Haven't seen these guys in a while. But a whole bunch of ever empty jars. If they're gonna give this many jars, and the jars are always gonna have nothing, I'm not really. Oh, okay, 1 gold. Not really incentivized to break all of them. Enemies might have stuff like that's a lot of gold there. So more of an incentive to fight baddies. No. It tricked me. It made me click the exit button. That took me all the way back up. You monsters. Still returns to form, okay. All the way back to beginning progress. Hey, new enemy. That can't be attacked from the front. Are these iron knuckles or dark nuts? There's my health back. I could try punching him. Punching might work. I do have a spell for penetrating armor. Maybe that would be useful for those guys. Pumpkinhead dude. No exit this way. Where does that egg sit? Loot! If I make it, I can find out what's inside. That wasn't from a jar, right? That was from enemies? Even more reason then. To incentivize only fighting enemies. I clearly said to restrict and restrain the spirit in my instructions. To create an obedient husk without its own will, dreams, or wants. But oh, of course, dear Armadale, my sweet little sister insists upon life being free. Life mustn't be shackled, she often declares. Free will. Such a laughable obsession of hers. Now because they paid me no heed, we have two powerfully immortal servants with irksome and unpredictable character. Flaws and desires. Really isn't much reason to keep exploring if it's right there. I'll say clump together. Give me the clumpage. I went back up. Damn it! I gotta stop chasing those things all the way down. At least give me a "this is the exit ladder, are you sure" prompt. Are you sure you wish to leave? Yes, no. Hey, cool skull enemy. Oh. You could fall into those, never realized. I thought it was just them hiding away. So I went quite a few floors before hitting this. I wonder if like it's random how many floors between notes? Or if it's dependent upon like how many enemies I kill. Stay clumped and stay out of the exit. Okay, free will to irksome servants. That's exactly where I gotta be. So much meat. Oh, that's just gold. Oh, new material? No, it's not new material. Okay, that does nothing. Got it from behind. It might need taking a hit, but can be done. Better material jobs off of them, it looks like. Plate in leather. Thanks to my sister's meddling, our first solution is incorrect. More servants will have to be made, if as nothing more than a failsafe to her foolishness. I won't risk any more unpredictable semi-divine beings, but mortals will simply die too quickly. However, perhaps the sire can suit this purpose. They have no bodies, they do not age. No, instead, they only risk demise when devoured by the Ravante of those voices on wind. Surely some volunteers to this cause may be found. Purple skulls at least die easily. There's my down ladder. I have made hollow bodies for the sire to inhabit, each for a specific purpose. One whose quick and nimble form shall serve perfectly as the keeper of the castle. Quick and nimble form. Another to consume and eat all he can, in the hopes of alchemizing a replacement for a limited hollow ore. And lastly, one strong and durable enough to serve in the forge. So, one is clearly Klaus. Who are the other two? Those that volunteer know the burden and duty they accept, to uphold and stay true until it is done, nothing less. Okay, for immediate safety, the first thing I have to do is leave the exit ladder. Otherwise, the fighting will draw me back into it. The light still thrives, a mere fragment of another's power like a feather from a wing. When faced by an almighty force, one cannot help but wonder if it would be better to reign here and await eventual defeat, or to serve one who would reign over all. A coward's notion, yet still it remains. The screams heard of the distant quiet dark forcefully drag at the front of my mind. If I am to protect my world, it must be made stronger. It's obvious. It must be done correctly, carefully, and with consideration for what we have learned. We must start again from the beginning. I have no idea what that means. Like, was the exit hidden until I killed enough? Did I pass a certain threshold by killing a ton of dudes? I'm not gonna fight that thing close to the ladder. Those two ghosts were sharing one hole. All these skeletons just waiting. Crashing and dancing in place. Out of the way, Pumpkin Man, we're not fighting over there. Don't think I don't know how you cheat. Hoping I'll accidentally touch the ladder and be sucked back up to the surface. Careful with that. Many gold. Zygul is gonna be so happy when I come back rich. I'm sure honest merchants love having rich friends. I'm not gonna go across there. Big gold. These swords reliably drop pretty good money. But I would like the next notes, if that's all right. Make me feel like I'm making progress here. What's this? Divine Greaves. Mysterious boots seem to combine a number of different effects. Will they tell me what those different effects are? Hold on. Looks like I got messages from Fennec because this is lunch hour. Corded remotes for the Switch. He's being a sweetheart despite being my ex and asking if I want him to pick up anything that he's showing me pictures of. Die already! I'm on a deficit of health now. Deal 10 damage at a single strike. Must have just been that much clumpage. Loaded 900 monies. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go in here. If they put the ladders so close together, I'm just gonna take them. There's no reason not to. Cheater! Okay, this is too dangerous. Let me just go away from the ladder. Away from the ladder's priority 1. Mysterious enigmatic noises. These pumpkins right now are basically how my tower defense games usually go. Just have a whole bunch of explosive splash dudes launching all at once someplace. Now I just swing and swing and swing, and they'll get themselves killed for me. See, the ladder was already up, and it went bum, 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 so it's not rebuilding the ladder. There's some other effect. I've been chasing after these things like a sucker. I could just rope onto them. There's at least one more up there. Quit moving up and down, I want to kill you. Okay, that's enough killing. You see that jerk? He moved all the way back to the ladder, knowing that if I try to kill him at all, it's gonna kill my progress. That's worse than an actual death. More loot. The warrant. I really love the spell that heals me every time I kill an enemy. I just have to sit in the middle, and the more I kill, the better I do. Haven't had a note for a while. Maybe this is all I get. Maybe the real prize is getting the lore on Klaus, and getting divine boots. But what if there's a divine pickaxe? What if there's other things down here to find? Weight and leather. Health still maxed out because there's literally no way for me to lose health now. At least not to keep it lost. I don't even know how many floors I've been down now. It's just an endless field of death and ladders. They're falling down the gill's hole. I've got 999 gold right now. I found the maximum. The question now becomes, is it rolling over and I simply cannot see more than 999? Or is that the absolute limit and it's all a waste beyond that? I'll give it a little bit more, but I think I've found all there is to find here. I'm not getting any more notes. The divine boots seem to be a one-off thing. Remember when this guy was a boss? Over in the kitchen, the time we first met Klaus? And now it's such a common enemy. There's my ladder. My ladder. No one else take it. It's being so nice. They give me ladders right where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I can walk right through them without getting damage. I thought I was just damage boosting through them, but no. They don't hurt me unless they actually attack. That's neat. Let's charge it on through, everyone. I can't say the storm is very well stocked. It's got lots of monsters, but those guys seem infinite anyway. If anything, this is more akin to a rodent infestation. I'm getting those multiple times, so it's not just an unlock thing, it doesn't seem like. Maybe just like high damage all at once. Either way, I think there's nothing left in here. I think we've seen all there is to see. Yeah, so I guess just go back up then. That's it. I got such minor loot. The peppers seem to be the most interesting thing there. Okay, let's go back to the previous chapter then. Just so I can break some door open. Not door open even. It's not even to break open a door. I'm just too honest, you know? Instead of solving this thing, we went behind him. So may as well actually get through him. I thought No, I have enough money to buy one. I'm still at 0 for cattle sites. And 0 for Shadrite. I want the Shadrite. Give me the Shadrite. So I'll buy a couple of these. In fact, I'll buy 3. And do I have... I have 2. And that's all I really need for that. 0 umbral cloth. Oh. There, now 3 of it. Amino T1, but maybe there'll be reason to make that in particular. Then again, I probably want to keep my divine boots. Oh dear, hold on there. Why, young master, I suddenly feel quite well again. My, how that hit the spot. I just knew I could count on you, young master. You're always so good to your finest and most dutiful servant, Glaus the Great. Oh, would you look at the time? I'm late to my duties. Goodbye for now, young master. What a surprise, I get to get through here now. Which I've already done. Already got that pizza heart. Now, what I really need. What I really need now is to play this raffle enough to get some shad rights. At least I know if I ever get short on money, we know where to go. I wonder what the probability is, if it's equal for everything in the sack, or if some things are more common or more rare than others. Now got 2 more Discordant Ichor, 0 Shadrite, 4 Umbral Cloths, 3 Duskwoods. What if I go out from here? Right, that goes back to the very first floor. Very first floor, to this hub. Do my magic divine boots get stored? They do. So if I ever swap my boots out, I could always get another set. Excellent. But look at this, look at this. You have the divine boots on one side, and a blank over here. That in red, that in red. Know what this tells me? This tells me, when I'm reading this interface, is 4 unique, powerful pickaxes you can get, 4 unique, powerful boots you can get, then 1 special pair of boots, 1 special pickaxe. This is probably like floor 50 versus floor 100 or something. Wouldn't that be the case? Hold on. I kind of have to look into the... I have to see if there's actually anything that you get from going deep enough into the dungeon, into the storeroom. Because that's telling me that there is. There's only 2 guides, all secret room entrances and crafting and cooking guide. But I don't need that. What about discussions? Is the storeroom endless? I got the Divine Greaves and it felt like it may be endless. Is there another secret item at some point, or should I stop once I have enough materials? Same issue for me. I went floor to floor to floor to floor to floor, ran out of lore, and there was nothing else beyond the Greaves. So as far as I can tell, it looks like a good source of materials, a great source of money. I tried going straight to the bottom for about 2 to 3 hours and never reached the bottom. Enemies and pots also stopped increasing as there was no space left. So yeah, safe to assume it's endless. 2 to 3 hours and enemies at such density that they fill the entire map. I guess that answers my question. It answers my question completely. I forgot I could use mouse to attack and do things. So, left mouse is my J key and right mouse is my L key. Middle mouse button is K. Just let me rebind the keys where I want them, please. Oh, look at this. Is this what I get for going through the storeroom? I get to be Shadow Oren Grail. It's neat, but I kind of like seeing myself on Bane like that. It's so cold. Well, how about this if my hands are so cold? Why don't I give myself... Before I do a quick BRB, let me get a save in. That's the wrong painting. That's not even a painting, that's a door. Okay, boots, we got. What if I do Umbral Cloth? Or Ichor? One or the other, huh? I kind of need Shadowite, though. I could also use Cassodite. Catosite. Also, seemingly missing a whole entire material over here. I just want to see if I can get anything unique with the materials I have on hand. This doesn't seem very unique to me. Makes me miss my old gauntlets. Yeah, so that was a bust. I still have Meteor. I would have thought I consumed that Meteor ages ago. How about for pickaxes? Because we got Catosite now. What can I do with the Catosite to make it more amazing? Thriving Vine? And Scales? Catosite plus Shining Bark? And then one other thing? Weight and leather? Okay. How about if I just look at the Steam guide for material crafting? That way I don't have to do endless combinations, right? Crafting a cooking guide. 4 special recipes for unique picks. So it's writhing vine and leather and cattlesite. Makes an Ignia pick that does damage equal to half my missing health. Okay, let's make some stuff. Not now, Inspector Gadget. So, according to this guide, so I want
Huh?
log plus scaled hide
Huh?
plus pure steel,
Mhm.
and that makes a dragon pick. Didn't even have to get it out of the wilderness. Strikes from it will cause enemies to be stunned longer.
Huh?
Anita's touch I've already got.
Hmm.
Writhing vine plus just leather. I was close with vine and the cattlesite, but I was looking at 2 fancy materials when I want specific combinations to make specific weapons. Ignia pick, just add blood. I'm kidding, don't do that, that's dangerous. Cattlesite pick will feed on my injuries and ignite for more damage the more I have taken. Boots. Guide boots, immune to slipping on ice. Note, there is no ice in the game. Ancient plate, scaled hide, ancient alloy. I don't have ancient plate, that's missing. Makes Titan boots. +1 luck percent chance of avoiding damage when hit. That's all luck does? Due to a bug, this recipe doesn't work. So, I can do spikes, leather, and pure steel all across the top. Guide boots. Ignore the effects of ice, which doesn't exist in the game. Ancient plate I don't have, so can't make the ancient alloy, but it says due to a bug this recipe doesn't work anyway. Discordant ichor, beast hide, and cattlesite. Sidian step, big shoes to fill, ha ha ha. Will drain vitality to ignite strikes. And the last one requires Shatterite, which I do not have. Okay. It was tempting to switch out my song for the armor-piercing one, but given the only armored enemies we have, we could just waffle behind them. Not exactly necessary just yet. For now, let me grab. I'll take my boots. See, all the special ones are here. Boots like the guides wear back home. Slipping at the frontier can quickly ruin any situation thanks to the spike snippers. Spike snippers can't get me either. I'll take the ambiguous many effects. what's this one do? Chance to instantly kill undead monsters on hit. If we had Shadrite, we could make a Shroud Nail that removes all armor from bosses. Also sounds pretty cool. But someone won't give me any Shadrite. Either way, it's been an hour and almost 30 since the stream disconnected for inexplicable reasons. And it's noon now, so let me grab a BRB. And then we'll advance to the next part of the game. The rare treat, the cats are actually giving me some alone time. So let's take advantage of that before they come back. Did the bonus dungeon, got some divine greaves, did some item crafting. It's tempting to go back into the dungeon just to get a whole buttload of money and then pull the gacha for more materials, but I think I'll just go through the game. Let's do it. Let's play the game, actually. Hello? You saw the purple one in the bonus dungeon, not the red one. Jeez. Go back in, go back in. Get burnt. Ha! Nerd. That looks like a giant fist. Does that not look like a giant fist? I can make it smaller and smaller and then pick it up. That's cool. So this what, gets me a way back? Or just breaks it? Maybe I throw that giant fist into this and blow it up. Or I just do that. But what doesn't escape my notice is that the wall looks cracked behind it. I don't think I'm supposed to do it that way. But it worked. Old singed journal. Who's up singing their journal? How long is this roll to last? Are we to ever leave? Year after year, nail after nail, has it really achieved anything? Our guest remains as it ever was. We've not feasted but a single time. While my brother sleeps and wanders in the garden, I am here with a purpose, with duty and reason. Why is he never expected to take a turn to handle the forge? Why am I to never take a day of rest? When is it my turn? Even with Hagen, our work is never done. I want wine, guests, and warmth, not this sweltering prison with such dour company. I am nothing like my brother. My life is not fair. This must be the aforementioned third servant. There's the guy who heals us and records our progress. There's Glaus. Then this third forgeman. All I gotta do to push him in. So I can pick it up at this size, but if I... Maybe I throw it. Or not throw it, but like rope it. What if I... Let me come back in. Clear out enemies. Make it simpler. Right? And now that it's small enough, that's how I do it. Then fist to rock, and that's the intended way to smash it open. I figure I might as well. Just to be fair to the door. Okay. So red beats blue and blue beats red. Mimic. It's key. I feel like something should be behind it, though. Button. And there's probably a button over on that side. So let me... Actually, no, I don't need that. Because I could just do this. But I do need it to hold this down. And I've gone and thrown it into nothingness. I've only got one of me and 3 of these. There we go. I was momentarily confused. I forgot that I am the final piece of any of those puzzles. Oh, just him again? There's been nothing cool in this for a while. These nails are almost cruel. I would feel bad were they to be used on anything else. Perish a thought, but I fear they could even be used on my master and his siblings. Even my brother and I would find ourselves at their mercy. These nails, these terrible, vicious nails, drain away the spirit of their victims. They lose their strength and vibrance so long as there is hollow to fill. Every week I must forge new barbed nails, the length of 2 men, and replace them for our guest. It's hard work, but needed. Without me, it would all come crashing down. I am not like my brother. I am needed. Hello. These are your hands, I presume. I'm eating a lot of shit right now. Whoops. Well, that's one way to end the boss. Okay. So, trying to grab him did nothing. What if I try to smash him? Alright, so that's the the strategy. Smacked. This is gonna be a toughie. I gotta be quick. Okay, so I need to attack these directly from the front, because if they get small enough, I can't whip them from the side, and I can't maneuver around them before he launches them. Need speed and precision. Man, having fingers in the wrong place again. I was gonna die anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick up and throw. Oh, that wasn't good? Okay, that side's dead. But it's still violently active. Oh, come on! I just smashy-smashied you! There's no winning whichever thought I pick is gonna be the one that goes first. Takes 3 whole chunks off my health if I let it hit me. Too slow. Too slow. Maybe don't just kill myself. That whole maybe don't just kill myself thing. The cheats. I'm too eager. What hit me? What hit me? Was it blue? Was it blue that struck me because red was halfway across town? Man, it is so hard to dodge these things. Wrong way, dummy. And once it goes up, there's no hitting it. Okay, it's faded out on the blue side. Ooh, I had to at least double my death count. It's all empty here. Alright. Do you think the dual red and blue nature denotes being the bearer or guardian of the keystones? Since apparently there's 2 here. Duty's point. Forgeman. Hope found in the fires of this forge. We cannot sit idly by. I'm tempted to go back to grab and throw, but punch and crash has been helping me out with getting through obstacles that I don't yet know how to. Earn is important. Lily need help. Try argue with Big Metal Maker. Maybe fix Lily if convince. Go. No time for Zagul. Only Lily. Oh, hello, young master. I simply cannot bear to let you through. Much too dangerous, you know. Oh, Hagen's most noble word alone shall I... On Hagen's most noble word alone shall I move. Alright, convince him.
Oh.
So do you eat? No.
Oh.
That sounds rough. Is it? I think it sounds rough to risk expiring should I lack the necessary things to keep going.
Oh.
You sure say strange stuff. Oh, this is incredible. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's marvelous. Better than even Glaus. See there, his whole body is coming apart. Cracks and splintering. The only things keeping him together are all those plates he's nailed into his own body. I can hear you. Oh, right. Sorry. I just got so excited. What are you? Hagen, Assistant Forge Master to the Forge of Veritas. Well, yes, but what are you? That no longer matters. He's a volunteer. Ilya is convinced Crocodile's weapon is here, but there isn't any time. We need to unseal the door and get down into the crater. Crater? Why did I say that? This isn't the time for distractions. We have to get the keystones. Behind that door waits our goal. Then we could leave this terrible place. I'll be free of all this noise. I think her goals are probably bleeding into each other. $20 deaths, so yes, literally doubled it from yesterday. Okay, Hagen. Will you please listen to me? Leave me. Oh, don't mind her. I'm Yoru, Sane of the Anika Akinai. You are? So, these nails you make. I once saw a sword quite like them. Does it perhaps have some sort of reaction to divine power? I'll consider that a yes, then. Might you consider making us perhaps one small dagger like these nails? It would help us and your master. Is it so? You have my word. Assist me. Shadrite, Hadosite, Huaden leather, and... I need Shadrite. And what? Hollow ore. Lost to the west. Last of it. But enough. Tell Glaus to move. Well, we're just the team to knock it out. We'll be back in no time, right, Oren? Why won't he listen? Can you try? He's like the others. Maybe he'll call you master. Please, Oren. Please, I'm begging you. Please help me. She's gonna steal my dagger. Oh, I've given him a cattle site. That's why he's only asking for... Yeah, down to 0. He wants Shadrite. I want Shadrite. He's got to get in line. Oh. If only... He sells... He sells cattle site, so why not Shadrite? Young master, Hagen said what? Alas, I must move, and so I shall. To make way, so that the young master might put his life on the line for a friend. Do try not to die, young master. Ready? Not yet. Prepare yourself then. There they go, being all bump again. Okay, let's go play. Maybe it's a critical hit kind of thing. Maybe I've got like... Because there is like luck percent to do stuff, right? So maybe that was like percent double damage or percent to avoid damage that occurred. I wasn't able to actually hit them. because the chest was in the way. It was counting it. Why would it even count as interacting with the chest if the chest is already open? Oh, my buttons were one off again. I meant to put J, not K. Can't break those. And I can't go through those. Maybe from around then. Big money. Big double money. Secret. Oh. That's lava behind the pillar, you cheats! So strange is life when you think about it. To one moment, suddenly become aware and present on a stage that so long predated you. Ah, but such a stage it is. I shall put on the show of a lifetime. I am not like my brother, you see, for I am the vibrant sky, Zole. It is by my warmth and fire that our master, should the worst befall him, will be quickly returned to his proper form. Ah, to be cast in such a role, magnificent, no? Sidian, touched by a crown? Interesting you'd be the one to find me. What will you do with this crown of yours? A new era comes. I will bear witness. Take my medallion. I'm definitely missing a few secret rooms in previous chapters, I think. I gotta keep a sharp eye for cracks on the walls or patterns that denote that something might be hidden thusly. Treasure you Zygul. Hey look! Got a friend here too. Zygo told me to help and stand here for some reason. Hope you two know what to do, cause I sure don't. Okay, Zygul. Don't get tossed into the lava. Look at how close he is to getting tossed into the lava. If I jump here, that barrel should roll to the right. Every other barrel but the one I wanted. Okay, I'm here anyway. There's nothing to blow up, so I'll just throw this. And then, to be extra cruel, mimic at the exit! I had a feeling that it was going to be everyone doing their part to help out with this. I need yellow. And then green again. The song's pretty nice though. Come on, green, get over here. Then green again. You give me too many non-greens. Also, this obnoxious guy over here. I can kill it? It just takes a while? Well done. He dropped his money into the lava. What a creep. Well, I got green out in the open, but I can't touch it yet. Okay, now give me green. Give me green. That's red. Give me green. So who's left? Illy and Lacrime. No cracks in the walls. Wow, thanks. These guys are very eager to kill themselves, just to get a stab at me. Okay, let's take this slowly then. What I would give to have my knockback resistance back. You get hit by the damage and by falling in. Oh, come on! Well, let's roll the dice to see if I can't get 2 Shatterites. Out of food. Illy's convinced that Crocodile's weapon is here, but there isn't any time. Oh, give it here, quick. Oh no. You didn't read this, did you? No, of course you didn't. That's why you're my favorite Orin. Too bad someone else already scooped you up. So worth keeping you around. Crocodile was right about you. Here, take this. I sang it just for you since you've been so helpful. I only give thanks to you? Haven't you ever wondered if we could weaponize Discord? Oh, the threads will surely change now. No threads will hold me. Such fun. So much fun. Everything's gotten so terribly exciting. How much you want to bet that if there was a third game? Yoru ends up putting her knowledge of Discord learned throughout this game to terrible use and ends up as a big bad. Attunement. Help Yoru learn too much. Cool achievement. Shadow Brace. With this equipped, grabbed enemies will be wreathed in shadow. I guess I'll take some grabbed enemies, but I need jumps. Blast from afar. I could kinda go across. But if I switch charge and crash, I can go hold and jump across that way. It makes up for the lack of the jump of the the jumpy grab. The jumpy crash thing. I can't grab this guy, but I can grab this. Just a little ball of yarn now. Not quite how I meant for it to go, but I'll take it. Okay, this bit's already solved, just gotta go through it. Then this gauntlet is what got me killed. Can they not get to the giant fist? I guess I'll wait here. Let a couple of enemies clear through. Can I grab through there? I can, but then I fall in. Not what I meant. I meant to grab the armor guy, not the sword. But I'll take a victory. Ancient plating. Our very first one. Okay. I don't see anything to blast open, so just... That one needs blasting. That's not a fist. So... I gotta walk all the way... Okay. Okay. At the very end of the room, I see the puzzle. I gotta leave that over there. So, I'll stand my ass right over here and wait for enemies to come to me. As it turns out, I do, in fact, need that giant fist for this. There's only one extra life missing now. My lazy brother has surprised me. Rather than stand in my way, he has agreed to join me to Estarossa. I'd worried his sense of responsibility might get the better of him, so I'd already made this lovely little weapon, a nail of my own. Well, more of an elegant blade than a nail. Hopefully he'll behave, but just in case he wants to end this vacation early, I've done my duty. I've tried to serve my purpose. Now it's time for me to take the spotlight. I guided them through the shroud. My fate is my own as I deserve. I'm nothing like my brother. I'll be truly free. Fight all the dudes in confined quarters. We just got through the entirety of the storeroom, so... The ore he spoke of should be ahead, though it seems the Discord doesn't want us passing. Shall we dance, Grail?
Let's dance, Grail.
I just stand here and do my thing. Plenty of regular ore, but I need shot right. As always. Must keep moving for Illy. It's there the entire time. The final chamber. I should have just climbed up. We have master swimmers, master throwers, master cooks. They could have thrown me up here. A master craftsman could do something with this, probably. Could this even be used? Yeah, we would promise it can. Wait. How do I get back across, though? Because I was thrown across. Hi! I could always death warp back home. Was there a mirror that I missed? I could use a mirror to go back. Getting some pretty big money here. So I could try to get behind them and kill them, or I could just keep wailing away until my percent chance to destroy them hits. Where's the way back? Because I come out here, and it puts me out there. Wait, I see it now. I'm dumb. Little snaky dude over there. $370. We still haven't given him any Shadrite though. And I really want one of my own. So I guess I just keep playing Zygel's Market until I get Shadrite. I can't imagine where else to get it. I'm glad they got Wario's voice actor for Zygul. I don't think it really is, but it sounds like him. Shadrite. See, it doesn't matter if I have the hollow ore. If I don't have the Shadrite, there's nothing I can do. I hadn't gone here yet. Another quaint little gauntlet, dropping plenty of steel, but no shaddies. Wow, sniping me into the water. The water, the fire. The thing that's like water but for energy. Oh, young master, you've come just in time. Oh, the pain. Oh, it's so terrible. I fear this may just be the end of me, young master. You'll remember me, won't you? Fondly, of course. Ah, it hurts, young master. Please, you must save me. You see, I was tricked. The coals in the forge, I mistook them for candies, you see. In but a moment, without will of my own, you know, my body had greedily gobbled them all up. Ah, it's terrible. Truly, I must be on the precipice of my mortal end. Please, young master, you must save me. Don't you have any scales? Surely with scaled hide we can cool the flames roiling furiously in my gut. Won't you help me, young master? Yeah, sure. Oh, the pain, the anguish. Oh, Why, that did the trick. I'm cured, healed, made whole once more. Young master, you've saved your most fine and upstanding servant, Glaus the Grand. Oh, would you look at the time, I'm late to my duties. Goodbye for now, young master. So the lore notes he picked up says his purpose is to devour things and kind of synthesize something extreme inside him. Maybe the more you've been helping him, the closer we'll get to some kind of completion for something, but I doubt it really. Not up and up, you don't. Gotta be right in the middle, otherwise it double hits. There's a couple of spots here that make me think that's okay, I'll be the last one and I'll grab it. One, 2, 3, and 4 slots. So this goes down 1, and then right there. And then one more thing goes here. And I shall form the head. So the tricky bit then, I see. That blocks it. Now I'm stumped, because one goes down and to the left, but I can't move one without the other. What I should do is save this trio for later. I did it wrong. They put the Mega Sokoban Lord here. That's how I want it. When you come down, you go down, up, left, right, back down, and home free. Whew. Moon Charm. Sling projectile instead of a charge attack. That could be cool. For bosses, maybe? Feel like there's probably 3 more magics in there at a minimum. And then I'm missing 3 more pieces of heart to get a full life bar. Moore's Key. Someone should just chain it to him. Hey, another piece of heart. Maybe I'm not doomed after all. But I'm sure I am missing at least a couple of secrets. Those swords love cutting themselves against the walls. I barely have to fight them, they do my job for me. What's that? Some kind of block. You know, I could step on this, or I could just jump around it. No, it didn't work! That's okay. If I jumped and not just lunged, it might have worked. Like if I did that instead, I wouldn't have hit the button. But it doesn't matter. Just wanted to swag it. So I got a key to go up there. Another door. I sense divine power within you. Nurture that power to its max potential and return to me. I need maximum pearls, maximum blue pearls to get through here. I need to find... What is it? What's the count? 3 of those things to make 1 pearl? And depending on how this is spread out, there could be 3, 4, even 5 more to go. So anywhere from 12 to 15. There's hope for me yet. Even should our master die, the castle's shroud will remain for a time. So, say we're the restless one to find his way here. Never would I wish such a thing to occur, but if it did, we wouldn't have to revive him immediately. We could take some time off. We could relax. They're talking about Torin, aren't they? The one who dies and revives, maybe? Oh, I want to feast and party. I would, of course, return to my duty before it was too late, in case any of this were to happen. I'm nothing like my brother. I've earned my rest. I can't. Please. Handle her. I know you can. I'm counting on you, Grail. Well, let's head back out and save first. Why do I feel? It's letting me do all this to advance the game, right? But we haven't made the dagger for Illy. Oh, she still lives. I thought we killed her. I guess we will now. Happily took off all of my health. There, I hit her once. Okay, so we're doing run and gun, huh? Can I grab her? Okay, grabbing seems out of the question. Ooh. He still demands the Shadowite. He's giving me everything but Shad. Oh, Shadowite! Okay, but first, probably could use some different equipment. Charge and crash. Charge and throw. Strike from a... Oh, don't I have... Charge and throw, huh? Yeah, I could do a little projectile. I won't have too many uses of it, but I got it. Grab from afar, grab and throw, punch and crash. I could also try just stabbing her. Might be slightly quick. I like impale from afar though. Is that what I want? To shadow out and appear behind her. That could maybe help. What about a different song? The song that I like to use is great for normal enemies, but not so much for bosses. Strikes armor, ignore knockback, collected gold multiplied, increase protection after damage, drop gold, revive to heal, prevent starvation, enemy stunned for longer. How about that? What if we go back down to the storeroom with our drain, get like 999 money, and then we could drop gold to heal with revival. I would just have so much of it. That'll be stupid rich. Shadraite, metal touch remade by my master's power. Weight in leather, people raised and protected by Veritas learn much from him, feeding shadows into their crafts and work. Hollow ore, hungering metal, endlessly seeking to fill its own voids. Beware its bite, master. Akinai, assist me. I'd be delighted. It is done. Haunting, isn't it? I sight an enchantment or two into it too as a finishing touch. But I'll let these be a surprise. Thank you, all of you. Now there's at least a chance we could try to help her. I'm going to get some rest. How sad. Have you not realized either? That dagger is needed for a Reveillon. We take her off the board. What she has planned doesn't matter. It's sad, but Ellie just has to die. One of us will need to do it. It'd be too cruel to leave it to her. Ellie has to die? Oh well, I'm sure she'll be fine, right? We are all such great friends now, after all. Got an achievement, Hollow Hope, forge a weapon for Illy. Nails, St. Var's blade, how all this takes me back. Van's point, the Vans and Var. What does it all mean? The song is swell, I could feel it. The pieces have begun to fall, threads tightened into place. Which thread do we now follow? You were right, I wasn't thinking straight. That dagger would be incredibly valuable to our fight against Reveillon. You made the right call. See you all. No, I already got that one. These medallions are to remind one of themselves. See the etchings. It is so even if blinded by blood, seeking fingers can feel for answers. You will forget many things, brother, but we must always remember ourselves. Is good. Friend all looking better. Blue woman still crazy, no fix that. Friend impress Zygul. Help Zygul feel brave. Maybe Zygul need fix too. Okay, so let's head out. Forgot all this is the way too. Can I just run all the way down? Is that just... Okay. Straight down, straight up is our way through then. Hey, one more keystone.
Oh.
Well, first, that door still won't budge. We have extra colors to wear each achievement we get. I can't tell which one it is. Pretty sure green was already there. The purple, maybe? Also want to go back and find some other doors. There were other doors that didn't want to open for me. But that's just songs and such, right? Where was that storeroom? Storeroom was... the most recent chapter to the left. Not here. Straight up then. There we go. Alright, let's make some money. Starts with very few enemies, so it behooves me to just get as much distance as possible as fast as I can. Then there'll be so many enemies that money is going to flow better than water. There's my down. Why's it taking 2 hits? I got my Dragon Axe. Not my Dragon Axe, my Anita's Touch. It's always been a reliable one for me. I mean, not just swarms of enemies, but better enemies too. Give me the good enemies, the good money makers. Start. I'll just go down. The more I go down, the more enemies there'll be. Pittance is all that is. Big money. See, this will make this great. I don't even need a lot. I just need a few enemies to drop some nice money bags or gold bullion, and I'll be set. Pittance, pittance everywhere. They actually made the spiral be needed and worthwhile. Just gonna run through here. Actually, no, just go down. So many explosions. He's okay. Come on, where's your big money? One little gold, that's it? They're holding out on me. Little sword ore. Stem of the wall. Didn't get anything from that though. Not even trying to kill him. Not the proper way, at least. Just waiting till the crit hits. $300 only. Come on, come on. Give me more big money. Loot, maybe if I could sell it. I'm sure Zyga would love to get some plated leather on the cheap. This control scheme really isn't helping me. I really wish that it would give us the ability to rebind keys, because I'll take almost anything else over the default binds. Standing over the exit, he thought he was a final boss. Grab a quick tech check while I'm here. Okay. Always get paranoid, especially the way the tech has been today. Just loot. There's gotta be spikes or something. Hey, my boots from earlier. There's gotta be like a pickaxe equivalent. Maybe the dagger we got, or that we made, is gonna end up being mine to use. Come on, where's the big money enemies? This is all pocket change, guys. Better, looking slightly better. But they still don't drop much. That's the exact same setup, come on. Now we're talking, these guys, look at that. Fat sacks of cash. Come on, book boys. Where's the rest of your dough? Nothing? I see more of you up here, though. $643. You get away from that exit. I'm not gonna touch that ladder. Luring me to a bad end for only 1 gold. Pittance. But almost 300 to max now. Dangerous place to go through. Might have accidentally exited. So much damage. So much health exchanging back and forth here. Big money. 800. 846. Come on, who else got the big sack of cash? That was oh, I missed it. As soon as I ask, I turn around and leave. $800, $900, $947. And that's it. That's all the money. $9.99. I'm done. I got cheese. I got one good thing. Okay, where are those recipes? Because I could make a shrouded nail with duskwood, hewden leather, and shadrite. That removes all armor from bosses. We have a boss fight coming up.
Huh?
Shrouded nail. The weapon twists and bends on its own, and there's a fly in front of my face. This pick is wreathed in shadows that seem to slip from enemy defenses and armor. I don't know if this boss has armor, but it can't hurt. Why does this fly want my face in particular? I know I'm sweet, but I'm not that sweet. Where's my cats? They're normally so good at catching bugs. Zero shadrite. If I had but one more. That we can get. Look at that, all the important pickaxes. So what's missing for boots? Reaper Greaves, Umbral Cloth, Hoyden Leather, and Shadrite. Chance of dealing double damage. And Titan Boots, Ancient Plate, Scale Hide, and Ancient Alloy. I got plates now.
Huh?
3-hole plates.
Ah.
Boop, 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 boom.
Ah.
Supreme Defense, Untouchable. Occasionally protect me from damaging strikes. What if I want to damage strikes? One undiscovered pickaxe. One uncrafted boot. So I think, for the time being, I'm gonna BRB. Take one more. I've got only an hour before Fennec comes home. Well, before he finishes work. I don't know about come home. Might have to charge a card, do some shopping. So this may well be the last BRB of the day. So won't be too quick. Won't be too long, sorry. Scratch that, reverse it. Alright, so, what shall the plan be? On the one hand, we have a seemingly final boss we can beat, or try. On the other, we're missing a whole bunch of stuff, which I'm sure is all hidden behind. There's various doors that I haven't opened, and those tend to give songs, enchantments. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. It could be 3 and then one final one for completion as a reward. It could be 4 I haven't found. But I think I'm okay with the songs we found. We're missing a whole slew of other stuff that would be found behind missing doors. Missing as in hidden doors. Cracks in the walls and whatnot. But I suspect doing all that would require, one, a fair amount of backtracking, since I don't remember where everything is. There's several chapters and floors to this tower, and there is no map. Imagine how much easier the pathfinding would be if there was a map. Granted, the areas aren't ever too massive between chapters, but with plenty of chapters in here, it's a lot to mentally keep track of. So given our options, I think we'll go fight the boss. I've only got 2 pieces of heart to go to fully complete my life meter. Let's go with revival. Dropped gold will heal me. And then just run all the way up to the boss. Don't have time for you skullhead guys. Alright. Let's do this thing. We got attack like that. Just gotta fight and run, fight and run. Not doing too bad this time. Did save in time. That's getting faster. I must have made her angry. Never mind, it's slow again. She's got shadow selves. Wait. I thought I was using... Yeah. Revival, dropped gold will heal. I misunderstood. Gold that drops heals me, not revive by dropping gold to heal. I misunderstood the assignment. Getting 999 gold was worthless. Okay. Increased protection after taking damage isn't too important, I don't think. strikes will pierce armor. I could do that instead. Because either way, she's not going to heal me through drain because it heals upon death. And if she's dead, I don't have to worry about health. Let's do truth then. Strikes pierce armor. And maybe get some food into me. Do we want him the meteor again for 2 damage? Let's make the meteor.
Oh.
That was meat, meat, and meats.
Oh.
Meat, meat, and meat. Gross to look at, but really good, or so they claim. Alright, let's try this again. I would have thought that with getting the dagger for Illy, that she'd have helped us out here or something. That took too big a hit off of me. What I could do... I do actually have a way to heal. Unlocked! Finish things in duties... Oh, we got special cutscene too for having helped Dilly. Oh, repelled by the sight of her sister. Didn't want to stick around for family drama, did she? You okay? She dropped the last keystone. Let's just get out of here. Well, that was a pretty fun fight. It ended up being quicker than I expected. What? I'm fine, we'll figure it out. Okay, little ghost daughter. I'm coming, I'm coming. There's no left and right. Hello? Should I recognize these guys? How could this happen? His arm. Even Lin couldn't save him with that wound. Is that Lin there trying? Hey, Throne! Oh, what's her face? The one that was raising White Hero Girl to be an assassin or whatever? And in every flashback, like, how could you do this? We will get you. Revelin, you're next. Exactly what I was meaning. We actually get to go to this bit closer up here. Did I say last time? There's just out here. Can't stop it yet. This is what? Armor shop? My friends are all gone. Or they're up here? There they all are. I thought I made my friends disappear for a second. Well, since we're here... I don't know what we're facing, right? So... Hold and heal. It depletes itself. Does it recharge periodically? Or am I just screwed? And I've only got the smallest of heals. I don't trust it too much. Let's go with this after all. Oh yeah, we did the I forgot that we did get the meteor. I made the meteor, equipped it for more damage meteor, and then surprised myself that the fight actually ended as quick as it did. She got away, huh? I wanted to talk to her. In a way, it would have been easier to hate you for killing my sister than to keep going with the hope we can save her. Right now, though, let's finish this and go through that door. Can anything stop you? The Wing of Revelin is a fearsome enemy, and yet you've chased her off. Now this door is all that remains. The last song of Ciar. What did she seal away? What did she hide? It's too exciting, I can't wait any longer. Let's find out together. She got away? Oh heck, guess it's hard to catch someone that can sink into the floor. Real slippery piece of work, that one. Ah well, at least I can crack open this door now. Our duty is nearly done. We will rest and then face what lies beyond. Prepare yourself, brother. Wing woman gone and door ready. What Ern think behind? Zygul hope whatever is brings Ern joy. That would make Zygul most happy. Trust Zygul. Would never lie. Then wouldn't be honest. The keystones. We've done it, Grail. Illy, Sunny, Uros, Yoru, and even Zygul. Alone, it would have surely succumbed to this place. Through the doors, down into the crater, the chains, the nails. My faith, my duty, my purpose. No. My duty is to get you all home safely. If that's the case, lady, the door is right behind us. Grail, everything will be okay. Well, if she says so. Hold a moment, Grail. We don't know what's on the other side of this door. Let's get some rest. We don't have the wing nipping at our heels any longer. What if I go up the stairs, too? Well, Lacrima's gone. Has she gone in ahead of us? Going up the stairs just takes us to this previous chapter. Oh dear, whatever could be going on? Why would Lacrima go off on her own, beyond the seal, and order us to remain? Go after her and see. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Something just don't feel right. Lacrima went on ahead. My gut's just screaming something ain't right. Bossy woman, go alone. Tell all friends stay here and wait. Earn sleep through order, so not be breaking to go see. Zygul convince others to follow Earn. Won't be alone long, trust Zygul. Lacrima went ahead. She is not well. A conflict of self needs resolution. Okay. Oh no. Lacrima ran off on her own through the door. Surely she isn't up to anything. Whoever will chase after her to stop her now, I wonder. What? I can't take out a Templar of her level head on, are you crazy? Oh, well, but I can. They have so much faith in me. Final chapter? No, that's the previous one. Really? Then what about the two other remaining doors to the upper left? An empty frame, an empty frame. I guess we're waiting for DLC. Alright, let's go after her. Hero's Folly, huh? I didn't flame. Okay, we got a whole thing to get through here, right? So let me swap on over to my heal by killing.
Huh?
The MVP enchantment of the game. This isn't a puzzle, this place is just crumbling. Our work is complete. My siblings and I have created such a wonderful world. While I love it here, I must admit I do miss them. All distracted by their own projects, I suppose. We all have territories and mortals of our own we've come to adore. I hope they are well. I'm sure Nixian is working hard on something at least. Ever the doer. I can't help but wonder though, looking up at the stars. What else is out there? Others like us? Like our mortals? Perhaps I'll learn one day. For a time, I thought a trick of my own mind. All this time gazing at stars, surely one couldn't have just disappeared. So I began to chart the skies and name the stars, all close and distant. They're disappearing. Every so often, one blinks into nothingness without a trace. The thought gives me pause. It plants a fear in my mind that has taken my gaze on the stars from one of wonder and awe to one of vigilance and unease. Perhaps it's better if we're to stay alone in the dark after all. Hadn't they realized that even though stars sometimes go out, sometimes they ignite? There has to be a reason to go left for that skeleton. Oh no, got it backwards. There's a block here. I thought the skeleton was hiding some secret. It turns out, nah, that's just the way to the right. We'll go right first. It killed itself on the wall. How cruel would it be if that was a mimic? I figured there was a reason to put the barrel there, like if it blocks something. Maybe it's something I want to go to. But turns out to be nothing. A streak of light had struck within my land, like one of the stars themselves had fallen from the heavens. As soon as I arrived, I wrapped us both within a shroud, within a shroud, as it, without hesitation, began its attack. My siblings arrived one by one to fight alongside me. It took 3 of us to keep it subdued, but nothing we did could truly destroy it. Time after time, we reduced it to dust, only for it to be whole again within seconds and let out a piercing scream. Without some way to hold it, we would tire long before the light did. My brothers saved us. As we fought, Nishian formed a plan to bind the invader and buy us more time. I feel like once more, maybe if I played the first game, some of these personalities and names would sink in more. She damaged the chains. We must hurry before it's too late. Should it come free, all will be lost. The child's scream must not be heard. It cannot escape the shroud. Ooh, ooh. Gauntlet time? There's this behind me, so it has to close up behind me too, right? Oh, just regular enemies. Oh, there we go. Something more exciting, more meat on the bone. Sir, I can't reach you in the corner. You want to come down this way? There, stay there. No, come on, come on. There you go, there you go. I'll accept that. If I keep striking him, eventually get my lucky hit. I can do this all way, Knight. How about you? Fine. Kill you normally. Now it struggles fruitlessly, chained and nailed to the very crater it formed. We built a citadel overhead within the shroud of my shadows. And I put yet another shroud around our world to hide us from those who may be seeking. Its piercing shrieks and screams will never reach beyond my castle. It is our task, our duty to hold it here until one day it expires as its life is drained away. I will never leave this place again. Not until the duty is done, we cannot risk it. This thing is but a servant. A fledgling bird that wants I missed. I tapped space too quickly, I can't go back up. Still, my siblings and I can only hope that its mother never finds her way here, whoever she may be. This world is too weak to defend itself. With Nixian's preparations and planning, it is only a matter of time, and then I will see the stars again. He's right. We were too naive. So a couple of things going on here. One is communication. They could have communicated with the mortals why they were hiding the stars, what the whole shroud thing's about. But then what else? Apparently, they're keeping some kid? Winged space invader kid of light buried beneath the castle? So ultimately, this is what? Kicking a problem down the road? Because if this kid made its way here, it's not the only one that would, hence shrouding the stars, keeping this world hidden, huh? Over mortals, to go so far as to fight their own siblings over souls they can so easily revive into new life. They can't defend against even one of us. How can they hope to stand against what lies beyond the shroud? Now I'm forced to watch my siblings slaughter each other. Nixian is the only one with any plan to save us and our world. We have to wipe the slate clean and begin again. Their precious mortals are dying in this war regardless. At least let their death serve a greater purpose. Even my talks with Var and Zolai failed to help me comprehend. They do not understand either. Have they all gone mad? I suppose they must have all those notes about, I am not like my brother, I am this and that. I am not like my brother, I am Zolai, I shine as bright as the stars and whatnot. A warp and a save point here. Foreboding. The Restless One, such a fool. I know not how he came to be, but he threatens our one chance at survival. Luckily, Nixian has created a failsafe when we began. Zolai and Var have worked so hard already. Without their loyalty, there never would have been hope. We will owe them much when this is over. Should the worst come to pass and the Restless One breach my shroud, I will be easily and quickly revived to continue my duty until it is done. Then, finally, we can save our world of Lyrian. Is this referring to the one entity or person that is known to revive over and over again, and after a certain age, regains what they had lost? But someone thought it might be pretty fun to waylay him before getting to that point. This looks like Big Bada Boom Boss Chamber. I still have Meteor.
Ugh.
If this is supposed to be where something was chained, or sealed with a nail, it looks pretty vacant. I knew you'd be coming. You couldn't do anything else, right, Grail?
Mm-hmm.
Below, a servant of Ram waits. The voices called me to the crater to damage the chains that bind it. A servant of Ram, the one she worships. I forget what the initial mission was. We were coming in here. And we're going to go into the door. Collect the keystones to do so, but I forget to what purpose. Now I wait here to defend it from you.
Oh.
Please forgive me. I at least have to try. She acknowledges that she might not beat me so easily.
Stand square.
Meteor Swarm! Pow! Hammer! Well, pickaxe. Ooh. Oh, she killed me. With that gasp, I thought for sure I might have gotten her first. Okay then. Meteor is out, so let's revive that. Give me the good meat. Beast meat, jerky, and the one thing he doesn't want to cook with. And then enchantments.
Huh? Huh?
Pierce armor? Yum, 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 yum. With all these lore books, we've been reading across how many chapters? I've forgotten what all drama's been going on with who's done what. This isn't what I wanted, didn't know what else to do? Oh. Does she know that she might have killed me? Are they aware that I've been coming back to life? Well, I'm aware that she's kicking my butt pretty handily. That consumes my food. What's the point of reviving from here? Of continuing when I could just quit and then come back in. It's more work that way, but it'd be more work to go back in and get my food back.
Oh. Ah. Let's stand square.
Hits me for 4 damage. Watch out for the DVD logo.
Ring guide me.
The music picked up. That's only just now her true battle mode. Okay, gotta roll my sleeves up and take this seriously now. But they made this easier to reset to. Say, not the painting, but put a little plant here with the servant popping out so I could just go in, straight in. Instead of leave the painting, go to the right, smash some rock, go to the left, then fight anew.
Oh. Let's dance square.
Well, thank you for starting the fight with 3 health taken off me. DVD logo attack. One hit KO. Man, let me just do this without the meat then. There's no point in going through all the effort of leaving the game and coming back in. I'll just die slowly.
Let's dance square.
That took way too much out of me. Relax, lady. You're gonna kill me anyway, we both know it.
Ring guide me.
What is that? That's a hole. That just hurts me. What was up looking? Maybe it's some new mechanic, who knows? Well, I missed. And she did not. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna need some, like, proper padding on my desk. I got pillows, but it's not the same thing. Pillows for my wrist for this fight? This just feels goofy. Goofy, but soft. That's the one bad thing about keyboards. Kind of have my wrist just hanging off the hard wood and the edge of the desk. What am I supposed to do? Have my hands like this, like it's home rows? Nah.
Ah.
Dangly's where it's at. You know what? We do have an option for... No, not now. Click it. Run toggle. Maybe it'll be easier if I give my pinky a break and just have him always running. There we go. Free up my hand a bit more. Look at how much that fucking took out. Just kill me already. What the fuck? Relax, lady. There's no point being so tryhard about this.
Ring guide me.
We both know you're going to win. You don't need to take off well more than half my health. Not even half my health, the entirety of it.
Let's stand square.
Just take it. That is so obscene. Should I emphasize defensive items? It doesn't seem much of a point to it where she could just take out so much in one hit. Like, sure, it's pattern recognition and stuff. But what's the point of 6 whole HP taken off? I thought the point of a boss fight was to struggle at it for a bit. Not to, like, take 2 hits and then fall.
Ring guide me.
What's the point of health? What's the point of health if I'm functionally 2 or 3 HP, regardless of what I've got? Like, I don't mind her challenge of the balance. What I mind is just how much she's taken off.
Let's stand square.
Just end it. I don't even care right now. To go from full health to... That's demoralizing.
Oh, let's stand square.
Look at that shit! That took off my entire health but 1! What is the logic here? Sometimes she goes right through me, sometimes she takes off 1 HP, sometimes she takes off more than half, this time she took out nearly everything. Yes. Where's my phone? Because I see messages. Leave it outside? Here it is. What is the expectation here? Like, if this was some kind of fight that you could struggle through, trade some blows, and eventually die over and over again, there'll be one thing. That could be cool, that could be fun. But if one hit takes off fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 HP in one hit, where's the logic in that? Discussion forums. Anybody else complaining? Why'd you leave the Mo? Am I missing something? No. Not very far, not that one. Klaus gang, Klaus gang, Klaus gang. Lacrima fight, am I missing something or is this fight bugged? Boss is ridiculously tanky, takes 49 swings with my pickaxe just to get her to phase 2. Using the strongest pickaxe I can make, I think, unless I misunderstood forging. They really expect us to slog through was looking like a 100 hit fight, but you could down us like 3 to 4 hits. It's taken Steam user Farkas 3 to 4 hits. She's taken me on like 2. Armor isn't the problem. This discussion forum thread is about is she too hard to hit? My complaint is she hits too hard. She does have a mid phase. Should be 20-20-20 thing for her phases. When she starts, she's a whirlwind. She's in the mid phase. So the problem for me isn't penetrating her defenses, because getting her to use a whirlwind, I'm getting her to the final phase. Trouble for me is she hits way too fucking hard. What the fuck? Lacrima could either be a very complicated, fun dance figure is low. If you utilize all the tools, equipment, side quests the game provides you, can destroy her quite easily. I mean, is this just one of those gamepad-oriented games where they're expecting you to, like, Dark Souls dodge over everything and just never get hit? Ergo, if you get hit once, it's your fault, fucko. Have all your health removed. Because if it's a dance, I don't mind a dance. But this isn't about her defense, this is about her attack. Just being completely ridiculous. Like, this could be a fun fight. Even if she was taking off 3 HP at a time. If she was taking off 3 HP at a time and have 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Alright, fine. 4 hits to make mistakes and game over. You could live with that. I'd say that's fair for what seems to be a final boss encounter.
Let's dance square.
You see that shit? At least that's slightly more reasonable than dropping me down to 1. The fuck is that? Like, I get it's supposed to be her power attack or whatever. But we have a game we're trying to play here, devs. Now I feel less inclined to play the first one as much as I wanted to figure out what the heck is going on with the rest of the game.
Let's dance square.
absolute chance it did not hit me. I can't influence which way she's choosing to fucking bounce off. So if I get unlucky and her trajectory matches mine, no fucking point continuing. Tone her down, guys. Colorgrave, tone her down. I don't say make her easier. I'm just saying file down her nails a little. Everything else would be fine if the boss fight wasn't 2 to 3 hit KO for you.
Stand square. Rain, guide me.
You see how easy that was? Only difference is you don't get touched. So the game really expects that if you get touched, you're fucked to get out of here. I take no joy in this victory. Grail below us, shut the fuck up, I don't even care anymore. Damn rain, redeem me, whatever. List of those we ought to avoid grows shorter by the day. We'll change this world by force of might and will. Your equipment is here, need something? Nah, get the fuck out of here, Uros. Please don't let this sin define me. I don't even care about the betrayal, lady. Did not let me have damned us. It's too late for that. The game's got one more chance to get me to enjoy it again. You beat her all by yourself, jeez, bud. At least now we can get some win on command. Blah, 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 blah. What? You want a pat on the back or something? You aren't done yet. Let's go. Curious, isn't it? When Proctor another such a terrible idea. Pity Illy against Ellie. Lacrima seems like an obviously stupid choice right about now. He's a fool. What could be his angle? What do we gain from all this? Always so fun to try and figure out. Earn okay. Is good earned strongest. Bossy woman not think straight to think otherwise. Now sit on the throne. Blade of Veritas. Does it count as an equipment to equip? Dude, quit repeating. I want my equipment. Okay, it doesn't count. Hey, Onyx. It is about lunchtime for you, was it an Onyx? Let me beat the game, Onyx. All the bullshit should be behind us now. Which means, Onyx, that I don't have time for your neediness. I love you, baby. I'll give him all the attention he wants once I finish. He's just as much a needy cat as Toasty is, except he's bigger and so blocks everything a lot easier. Young master, I'd offer to assist you, but you see, I've already been trying all these years. Constantly, I try to eat parts of it and combat the anguish by eating anything else I could find. Even for Glaus the Glorious, this enemy was too much. Be safe, young master. Center is big danger. Trust Zygul. Would never lie. Zygul no. Should try not to stop Ern. Ern must go. Ern have duty. Zygul counting on best friend Ern to come back, or make little Ern sad. If Ern not come back safe, Zygul never forgive. Trust Zygul would never lie. Then wouldn't be honest. You can do it right, face the light. That light is so harsh, it was like thousands of needles the closer I walked. After this, just one more small favor for the world. After this... Gonna fight that thing, aren't you? Sounds about right. I'll have some fresh coffee waiting for ya. Skip the coffee, get me tea. See you in a bit. Ahead is no hunt. It is death, and my eagerness to meet it is no more. Thoughtless, lifeless violence. A fragment of venomous light. Remember while we fight. Mina is waiting. Good luck, brother. It is worse here. The thoughts, the crater. Please, don't let my sin damn us all. Impact crater. Like, I could try steering more towards defense, but it's not like the game tells us what this shit does, right? Mysterious boots combine a number of different effects. Great. My defense comes from boots. Does this help my defense or no? I can't really make an informed decision of do I want the Divine Greaves, or do I want to just make a hodgepodge of whatever parts boost defense best. Say armor 2 plus armor 1? There. No, that's charge. Who needs charge right now? Are you sure you are prepared? Brother, I know it'll be hard. You can do this. You must. It's the only hope now. It's been drained and dying for centuries. Surely it is weakened enough. We only have this chance thanks to your vigilance and quick thinking. Once more, you must stand against the light alone. Once more? When have I stood against the light the last time? Master, I've done all I can. I'm no longer any use in this state. I'm well beyond my limits. I believe in you, Master. We've held true to our duty. I'm sure you can at last accomplish yours and be free as well. Thank you, Master. Lady Onyx is scratching all over the door now. Oh no, don't worry about me. This is too important. Can't you see it? There's nothing like it. The guest so much of their writing speaks of. And you, of course, intend to face it? Perfect. Go hit it. I want to watch. Speaking of which... quit scratching. I'll be done soon. I would put pillows or blankets or something to scratch, but he knows how to stand up. He could reach and scratch halfway up the door if he wanted. Master, it's about time you returned and silence this thing. I have no doubt you will do so, and we shall not be entertaining any thoughts to the contrary. Our duty will be done. We will last leave this place behind us. Record my deeds. I've noticed I don't seem to have the way to do enchantments. Well, never mind, there we go. Currently carrying. Strike will pierce armor. So not really much else I can do. Still got my meteor. Don't really need anything else here, so... And still have that one spare key. When did I pick up that spare key anyway? That means that there's some other room in an earlier chapter that's not even a secret room that I just somehow missed. So probably some other really obvious treasure that probably could have helped me. Oh, it's fine. He's all tied up. I'm done here then. Ah, it's free! Someone's angry! Oh, that's cool. It could trap me in a circle of light, and then turn me into a pincushion. No, you can't give up, we're so close. Is it gonna DMCA me? Hold that thought. called me and then hung up. Did he butt dial me? No, he just wants to send me a message on Discord. Oh. Turning me on Mega Shadow mode, huh? Okay, this is fine. We got plenty of extra power training here. This is just Sharkun Go versus Dark Force. We'll be fine. Fingers are misaligned again. Things gamepad doesn't have to worry about. You can't exactly misalign your fingers on gamepad. But you can on keyboard when they don't let you rebind your fucking keys. Oh my goodness, basic. I can't be mad at him. I tell him to get 2 cans of cheap tuna, and he really insists on being specific. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? He's too nice. Huh. The 2 crowns made it die achievement. I bet you could possibly beat it without transforming, though. Wouldn't that be something if you tried to... I mean, I'm sure it's possible, isn't it? It didn't take too many hits in the ultimate form. How many hits would it take in your base mortal form? It's possibly scripted so the boss has infinite HP during that phase. Also, what if you went... I'm thinking, what if you didn't grab the sword on the throne before going down? But... would that have mattered? As the light met its end, so too did the last vestiges the shadow's power, setting his castle sinking into the crater below. With no more power to maintain it, the sky shattered, the shroud dispelled, and stars revealed. Eyes affixed on the stars above, a smile cracked a dying face with friends by his side. Their silent farewell left nothing unsaid. Other eyes, too, watched it all play out. What thoughts lingered? What questions and doubts? What of duty? To purpose? To country? To family? What of the truth? What of knowledge and futures better left unknown? She never did use that dagger that we worked so hard to forge for her. What thread is to be chosen? Maybe the difference is that because she has a dagger, she had the courage to show up at the end of the boss fight to confront her sister, little protection of her own. And because she showed up, her sister fled instead of being slain by my hand. And then, what's her face, the blue girl, saying, "Oh, it's too bad we have to kill Illy now, we need that dagger." Even though I haven't played the first game, The feel is that this is something of an in-between. Like, the presentation, I could appreciate what it's going for with jumping ahead constantly, right? And now that I've played through this, I'm pretty sure all those segments, like the intro, where I thought we were some dead ghost, because we're following our ghosty daughter through memories of others and whatnot. I guess that's just dreams then. Dreams, flashbacks, sometimes flashbacks to somebody else. And then each extra area of the castle is jumping in time, chapter to chapter. Feels wonky at first, but the more you play it, the more you get used to it. But it feels like it depends. Seriously depends on being scaffolded by playing the first game first. And story-wise feels like the main function of the game is to bridge that previous and the upcoming next. It's been fun overall, and the story has been engaging even if we only have 10% of it. But it does feel incomplete. It feels like, especially with all these sort of epilogue what nows, that it wants you to keep these what nows in mind for the next time. Is that us? We look so much dorkier outside our sprite. We've seen everybody else's character portrait, but our own like cutscene model only very briefly. Despite it all and many questions, some have found the courage and enough relief to smile, to find the joy in another day ahead together. Some, however, are unable to bear, even to question and still linger in an empty void of noise and hurt. But they all get to be friends despite the betrayals, and the future betrayals going 3 ways or so. Sometimes, though, all it takes to save such a soul is a call and an open hand and some good soup. Their work was done, and they knew more was yet to come. Southward, they would find the last of Veritas. Okay, so in dialogue, they suggest that we have a part of Veritas in us, but there's more Veritas to collect? That's not all the Veritas? And so too, they would find themselves the most wanted mortals on Lyrian. It would not be long before bounties on each of them were posted by both Revelin and the Church. Well, however long until the next game comes out. The journey ahead looked grim, but they had one another already to follow their chosen thread to its end. But yeah, that's basically most of my thoughts about the game. I really think that the Lacrima boss battle, being as imbalanced as it is, really does drag the experience down. Like I said, it'd be a fun fight dancing around if she didn't take off like 7-8 HP off me with one hit. Like, that's major what the fuck territory. What kind of boss fight turns you into a 2-hit KO dynamo to try to learn the boss? But other than that, the unconventional progression jumping, not the worst, you get used to it. The GBA Zelda-like experience, pretty fun. Except I do kind of miss diagonal. I mean, Link could move in all 8 directions on the Game Boy Color, but couldn't attack in all 8 directions, could he? So it still was like 4 directions of attacks. I guess that's not too unwieldy. Oh, Swedish guy with the raid I just now saw. I'm afraid so. It's the end of the game, but also is the end of the stream. Since, even if it wasn't the end of the game, 4 hours of stream and Fennec coming home soon, I kind of intended on finishing up pretty quickly. Dread Collection X. Or Dread X Collection 2. Never heard of that one. Hope you had fun with it. But looks like I had what? I clicked through too much. I was like, was it half the secrets, just under half the secrets, and not too many items away? I might finish this to completion on my off time. It's a pretty simple game, it's pretty fun. And I can't let one boss who hits way too hard sour my experience too much. For a game in a series that I knew nothing about, jumping in blind, had a pretty good enough experience, even in trying to suss out the logic of the game to figure out like what things I needed to advance. And so despite the Lacrima fight, and despite narratively it feeling more like an in-between chapter, it feels like an in-between chapter when I haven't even played the first chapter. That's how much it feels like an in-betweener. I have to pick up Prodigy, don't I? I do. I need to actually play the first game. One, because I enjoy this style of game, and the trailer, at least, on the Steam store page for Prodigy makes it look more full out, you know, more fleshed out than this is, right? Like, I don't mind that this is all in one castle. I'm the one weirdo that loves Phantom Hourglass and loved going back to the same one tower over and over again to explore more of it. But the first game feels fuller, and I feel like if I play the first game, that will help me understand what the heck is going on with all the metaphysical and primordial stuff going on, you know? Like I'm playing this game as someone who was a mature adult in the universe of the game, but missed out on all his social study classes, so doesn't know what the heck's going on. So I guess that means at some point in the future I gotta. So we got that to look forward to, I suppose. I don't know when I'll do it, because it's already almost mid-October. Year is almost up, I've got to wind down on things. But it will be on the docket. For now, Swedish guy, I'm so sorry to do this just as you rated. You're right, November, sorry. That's how fast the year is going! I know it's almost mid-November, but it still feels like mid-October. The year is going like this, and I'm being dragged behind it. So there's some temporal lag going on here, even though I know next month is December and the month after is 2025, going way too quick. Man, if it was October, I could warn the voting populace not to be so damn lazy. 15 million just vanishing in 4 years. Anyway, hate to do this just as you're rated, but it's end of game and end of stream, so I'm going to have to call it here. So yeah. A fun game, despite some things that I think would benefit it by improving. But for now, who do we have online to raid? Evidently, I can't raid Swedish guy because he's here now. Ugh! And nobody else is playing Veritas. At least not on Twitch. In that case, who's it going to be? Super is playing Oblivion. Bleh, bleh, Oblivion. My tongue went. It hasn't even been that long since our last reading heavy game, and already my mouth wants to give up. I guess then, we'll do the easy raid and send you guys on over to Schubert. So stick around, say hi to the Orange, he's cool people, just as much as Swedish guy is cool people. So we'll hop from one cool guy to one not so much to one cool one again. I'll see you guys next week, or should we do one over the weekend too? We'll see. We'll see when the next stream is. But thank you folks for being here. Stick around, say hi to Shoops. Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night. And I'll see you guys later. Get out of here.